Right, hold on, let me put this back up. Done most of what I need to do. Let me just hold on. Something has happened, and I might have to disappear for like 2 seconds. Okay, maybe not. Hold on. Hold on. And okay, that's everything done. Cool. Welcome. Now, last time that we left off, we had frame rate issues. I'm hoping, I am hoping that that doesn't become the case today. Because I was testing this literally just before I started streaming. Like I was playing this for like an hour. So hopefully, nothing goes wrong. If you see some numbers and letters and words in the top corner, that is that is telling me how well the game is running, basically. So just just give me a sec. Right, yeah, this up here. Don't let this bother you. This is for me mainly. Well, welcome, Sonic the Hedgehog VT. Let's see if this works out. Also, the RAM's usage is a bit higher because of me using OBS, of course. You lose frames when you do PC stuff. You know, you lose frames when you do OBS stuff. I also lowered the bitrate because Twitch's bitrate is 6,000 and I was streaming at 9,000. That was very unnecessary of me. Right. It is working. Bit of frame dip. Let the game sort of wake up a minute. Also, for anybody new here, this is not really Sonic Frontiers, this is Shadow Frontiers. And let me also change the camera, my days. Camera speed, camera distance. It does not need to be that far away. Yeah, that's better. Right, and just to give an idea of what I was doing, I've basically almost finished the entire map off stream. I need to do at least one more thing, but it is daytime, and I can't do it because it's daytime. But yeah, it seems that while not super stable enough, we are running at 60. I did have to change some things, so if this game looks blurry, that is due to some of those changes. And I'm not talking about I'm not just talking about let me just load the headphones a bit. I'm not just talking about you know, boosting and all that. So I had to also lower the resolution scale, so the game might look a little bit blurry. But it takes the edge off of the graphics card, which is proving to be the correct thing to do. Right, it seems like the game is stable. The game is now stable.
Amy, is that you?
Hello? Is someone there? Help me!
Hang on. Maybe messing with the ruins will fix things.
I mean, I am fully prepared for this. Because I have a lot of these.
Me? You're the one who's only half here.
I feel fine, but that energy that was holding me prisoner went into you.
I've been infused with weird zappy stuff before. Besides, I feel like it gave me some kind of boost.
Well, in that case, we need to get moving. If I was trapped, I'm sure Tails was too.
Good call. I'll scout around and find you later. Deal?
Deal. Be careful.
Careful? Where's the fun in that?
Okay, now I have that ability. At this point, I've almost got every ability in the game.
Be empowered with this technique.
Whoa!
Now, hoping everything goes well, I should be able to do the third update as well.
I guess that's one of the Titans keeping Amy trapped. Whoa!
You leave immediately.
Where'd you come from? Are you trapped too?
Do not approach the Titan.
Sorry, kid, but I've got a job to do.
If we are fortunate, it will destroy you.
Oops, sorry. No! Wait, I've never seen this cutscene before. Oh darn! Now we're doing it a third time. Are you gonna you go all the way back to the beginning? Come on. I hate the camera angle. Hold that!
Okay, I'm not taking that thing down the traditional way. I'm gonna need the Chaos Emeralds. And maybe a little bit of luck.
And then I think I should have enough medals to like do Amy's entire story? I have 132, hold on. Let me talk to you real quick. Yeah, I have a bunch of these. Yeah, so last stream we got enough of the keys to get all the Chaos Emeralds in the area, which was one stream. No, not one stream, that was like 3 levels that we did. And then after that, tried to continue, and then the game kept crashing. Crashed like 3 times. Hopefully there isn't a 4th time. But it doesn't seem like it's going to be.
Yo, Amy. Who's your friend?
Although there seems to be issues with the PC version. not just on a frame rate standpoint, but I have to be careful what I run into, otherwise Shadow's gonna freeze in place and not move.
This Coco says they need to find their one true love before it's too late. They've been too shy to express their feelings, but if they don't do it now, they may never get the chance.
You got all that, huh?
I feel like the dimension I'm in is translating for me. It's strange, but feels natural.
Well, you always had a knack for weird insights. Who am I to argue?
Well, don't you worry. We'll reunite you with your lost love.
I would think we've got more pressing issues, but again, who am I to argue?
I mean, I guess technically this would be a pressing issue. Anyway, where is she now? God, you! Because you're annoying, because I don't want to have to do any more of those, since I've done enough. You know, portal gears aren't that important.
Sonic! Over here! This poor mother says she's lost her children. Can you lead them back here, please?
Sure thing.
Right, this one. I saw a lot of people have trouble with this one. I have never had any trouble with this challenge. Like, I guess people don't play a lot of games that involve this sort of thing. It's like, sort of like herd the sheep. Line them all up, or we're sweeping. Ooh! Look how clean that is. With no problems. Shadow 2 and Dart is a bit cringe. Let's not forget, Shadow also competed in the Olympics. He did gymnastics. And I forgot the ice ring one. Finger skating? I believe it's called? You'd have Shadow do all the dances. Although it's funny to have him do like the ribbon and like the gymnastics and all that.
Okay. We'll keep looking. Sonic, they act like none of that happened.
Do we even know what that was?
No, but I got a sense of...
I understand that the ultimate life form, he can do anything, but the question is, should he?
Now let's keep moving.
I mean,
I want to wrap up our time here ASAP.
at least you could say that
Sounds good to me.
he isn't against doing fun things. Let's not forget, in Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, he bought concert tickets, 2 of them, so that him and Amy would go to like this, what was it? It was like a Chow jazz concert. So he's not above He's not above just having like regular fun. We only bought those to mess with Sonic. Sonic don't care about Amy like that.
You again?
Submit. Your reckless actions endanger the world.
Care to explain how saving my friends is a bad thing?
You are an enemy combatant. I will not share data with you.
What is wrong with you? Sonic would never endanger anyone. He's even going to help this Coco reunite with their one true love.
Love. An emotional status too vague.
Sonic just plays hard to get. Remember how he got depressed? How he got depressed? Amy didn't recognize him. Oh yeah, no, I do remember that.
Who, what was
Which,
that girl?
that's like one
Aside from
one
being a
time.
pain, no clue.
Right. I could literally just do story now. Yep, there's a also again, if you look at the thing in the top corner, that is to show me frame rates, CPU usage, RAM, and GPU usage. It's so that I can keep an eye on it just in case I have to change something. And there were some dips when I started flying. If it was more chill, she would have been got it.
Wrong?
They say their Amore was stationed on the far side of the field. This is the field.
I'm not seeing a lot of farming going on.
Maybe, if you use that new technique of yours, you can clean up all this wild brush.
Right. I remember not knowing what to do when it came to this. I completely didn't listen to the cutscene. Whoop. Oh! Darn it.
This is it.
Ouch. There. Now Shadow's gonna do the dance again. Oh, right, you gotta press X.
So, all this used to be farmland, huh?
Yes, they make it sound like it was abundant. But now,
I mean, it's grassy.
yup, but I've seen this kind of recovery in areas Dr. Eggman damaged. Something ruined this land, and it's barely begun to recover.
Then we need to make sure it has plenty of time to heal.
Right.
I've also done all the big stuff as well. So, we're pretty much up to date with what's going on.
Keep tabs on the hedgehog. I want constant updates.
Yes, sir.
And keep looking for a way to get me out of here.
I am evaluating all safe options.
Keep up the good work, Sage.
Thank you, Doctor.
And I keep forgetting they do this. Because I've done everything now, they have to do the
I am
cutscenes
still
back to
in
back.
the range of my control, but I can still only command a few of the Ancient's relics at a time.
Commendable. But what about finding me a way out of this digital dimension?
I have run 1,700,050 simulations. There is no scenario to safely remove you from cyberspace.
Unacceptable. Keep looking. Make it your #1 priority.
But keeping you safe is my priority.
Right. I believe it's 2 more cutscenes, and then we literally, because I've been doing a lot of collecting off screen, we literally can just run through this island. Also, I added one mod that I'm glad to see work. I added the moon from the Dark Beginnings Shadow Generations prologue. So when it turns night and you see the moon, it's all busted up. Or
Don't get too far ahead.
Maybe we should just let them wrap it up on their own.
We have to see this through.
We still haven't found Tails. We've been wrangling children and taking detours the whole way.
Are you telling me you would leave behind someone in need?
No, but I'm also worried about you. You can't help anyone if you're stuck in limbo.
All right. Then hurry up and save me too, so we can find Tails.
Sounds simple enough.
no. Right, frame rate. That was a hard dip. Or dropped down to like 40 something frames. Or just to give you perspective, right? If a game is supposed to run at 60 and it drops to 40, that is generally bad. Or is that Shadow? Yes, it is. It's a mod. It's technically Sonic, but it is Shadow. Also, I don't understand why the red hue that's supposed to be on the screen isn't there, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
Don't. It's too dangerous.
Like, there's a lot of this is just not working sort of glitches happening.
They were reunited, right before the end.
They're together now. You take a minute. I'm gonna keep moving.
Well, I don't need to do that because we can do the final cutscene now. Or the final Amy cutscene, I should say. Let's then get straight to the fun stuff.
Hey, still thinking about the Coco?
Yeah, and more. I'm not sure what happened, but I know what I saw. A love that transcended time. I believe in that power. When this is over, I want to share that love with the world. Even though it may take us far apart.
I know you'll do great. I want to hear all about it when you come back.
Right, now we get to do the fun stuff. Well, not before. No, we have to do the puzzle first, and then we can do the fun
What's
stuff.
up, Amy?
Look, wasn't this region locked off before? I think you can interact with it now. I think you can rotate some of them.
Alright.
Maybe they'll act like the other puzzle locks and show me the way to that Titan.
It's worth a shot.
All right, what's the right way to do this? Looks like there's a pattern on the ground.
Love the background OST. Oh, for those particular cutscenes, I do. It's like it's like a realization moment when it comes to those. No, wait, you just have to. Oh no, wait. I sort of remember how to do this. No, leave that alone. That's correct. And then wait, well, how many directions is 7 turn? Oh wait, I could just do this. And then go to this one, and then turn them back to the way they were, and we've solved it. Oh, the one playing now. Oh, the world theme, the open zone theme. Again, the fan base wanted rock music for this? That would get on your nerves so quick. Cool. Like we can have like, and I love how they kind of do the music. You have your metalcore songs for the boss fights. You have
You did it, Sonic.
EDM
Sensing the Titan up
for
there.
the cyberspace levels, and then you have the calming music for the open zones.
I searched everywhere I could. I'm out of ideas.
So where is it? Maybe I'll find it along the way.
Well, how many rings do I have? I just need to make sure. Okay. Oh lord, please don't, please. I'm just gonna jump over it. Because I forgot, Sonic will talk to the will like talk to himself about the waterfall, but the issue with that is that it can sometimes soft lock you. Which only happens in the PC version for some reason. It has nothing to do with none of the mods I put on. Right, no setup, we can just get straight to it. Oh, darn. Come on, let me up. It's time! Skip that. Let's get to the point. No, parry that. Oh, let me change that back. Sorry to stop the music. But I turn that off and it doesn't really look as good. Put that back. Oh, I love this stuff in this game. And the DJ interrupts the set. R2 parked in the wrong spot. Listen, it was only for 2 seconds. Alright, that. Dead. Oh! If you use combat modes, right, they up the health of these bosses by quite a bit, so the fight lasts longer. So you have a reason to like to keep leveling up your rings.
Is broken. Thy next foe awaits on the sand-scarred island.
Right. You said Titans earlier, plural.
Darn it.
I guess this isn't over until I pop all the big bots. Sorry, Amy.
I'm feeling more like my old self. It's working. Keep going and don't keep me waiting.
I'll be back before you can do a fortune card reading. See ya!
It is kind of funny, like, when you replace Sonic with Shadow, and you have the cutscene sort of play, they do. I understand like the confusion of them looking alike, like they're twins. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You can 100% this game now. If you get everything, that has its own reward.
Nah, that's cool. I didn't want this to be easy anyway.
Oh wait, I don't need to collect rings. Alright, let's do this. I think I should have changed Knuckles' medals. Because I could have changed them and I just didn't do that. Yeah, at least Samus doesn't look her precious stuff multiple times in the same game. Shame for Sonic. Oh, it doesn't lose. I mean, that is true. Like, Sonic loses the emeralds in this game 4 times. which this is like the only Sonic game when you get Sonic, Super Sonic multiple times. Alright, let's get tomato hunting. I'm curious how she's gonna lose her stuff in Prime 4. She'll bash into a wall or something like in Prime 1. You know, trip on a rock or something. And then it's just all gonna disappear. You know how this goes. It doesn't take much for Samus to lose her armor. And all of the stuff that comes with it. Like, all she needs to do is stub her toe, and then that's it, that's it. There goes the various suit. Like, literally, bashed into a wall, there goes everything, that's Prime 1. Oh, where's that enemy on the far side? This will come in handy later. He takes one step, and a note from Fletcher pops up. Sorry, fam, it's been a long time. It's been so long, we forget what she had, so she's starting from scratch. Enjoy the game. Now I know that people would be really annoyed about that. It'd be to me it'd be funny. But I know people would be upset if anybody did that. Alright. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. Oh, this is long. Oh, I think I know what this is for. Or do I? Yeah, okay, I thought it was for something else. It would be funny. It would be very funny. Don't get me wrong, but I know for a fact people would get big mad over that. I would laugh. Alright. How many have we got? 23? Need more. People get big mad. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. They get big mad over anything.
This is it.
I mean, people are, it's weird, they're not telling their opinions on this game, but they for some reason hate Ian Flynn now. And I don't understand that. Just openly hating Ian Flynn. I'm waiting for the next thing for people to be mad about. I remember when bunch of new players tried out the Gears of War multiplayer, and I was like, you new people are going to, and I would see the clips. I already knew what was going to happen, right? Like, if you've never played Gears of War before, you're not gonna know. If you have, you already know what's gonna happen. Them people got smoked, and it was hilarious. And all the complaints about it being too hard. It was like, you didn't know about this? I do find it funny, like, people go into a mindset of a game with like this expectation that it's gonna be easy, and then get mad when it's not what they expected. What's a good example of that? Actually, I wonder if there was people who complain that I was about to say that, KH. I was about to say that, so that was gonna be the first example off rip. Marvel 2. Oh, you know what? What is up with this ground? Stop, bro! Yep. These characters and combos ain't broken. Let me sit you down, young buck. Yeah. You ain't been here long enough for. Oh my, you know, you get those kids like, oh my god, these characters need nerfs. And I'm like, no, you ain't been here long enough. Sit yourselves down. This is grown folks game. Like, imagine if they found out about CVS 2 and what you could do in that game. Darn it. Oh, there we go. As much of these as possible. Like it's always the case. So new game, a remaster or remake of an old game comes along. People are hyped. The young folks want to hop in, and then next thing you know, smoke. Like it's hilarious watching people try and play this game, try and play Gears of War, running around with the assault rifle like that does something. But it does speak to what annoys me about modern gamers, from this mindset of things that must cater to me. We didn't have that when we were younger. We tried stuff and found our niche, but yeah. We didn't have that when we were younger. When we were younger, you got given whatever your parents could afford. Like, you didn't just pick whatever game you wanted. Like, you just got what your parents got. What your parents got for you. And you didn't complain about it. And also because you know your parents couldn't really afford your games back then, you were stuck with whatever you had, and that's all you played. Ooh, there you go. Also, games were a lot. It feels like they were harder back then. Even in my era, right? I get it, like Mario was a bit easier. Like the older generation, they had them hard games. So. Welcome, Atomic. We're talking about how modern gamers expect games to cater to them, even when they're older games. The main example I'm bringing up as the most recent one is Gears of War. Yeah, we don't focus on content. Mainly, yeah. You got the most out of the game you had. I didn't need a game to have 1,000 things to do. I just needed to see how long I could repeatedly play it for. Like, do you know Ratchet and Clank 2, right? My old PS2 save, it has like everything set to just 9 because I maxed out everything in that game. The way it just has 99 hours, 99 minutes and 99 seconds with how many 9s for how many bolts I collected. And so on and so forth. Because I replayed that game so much when I was a kid. It's what we had. Modern games are more accessible, but older games were more challenging. Neither are bad. Change my mind. I wouldn't change your mind. I would say certain modern games can be a bit too handholdy. I would say that. I would say there are some times where I don't want a game to. I want the game to give me the directions, not you know, shuffle me in where to go. Like I give you the map. Hey, can you help me out? And you point me in where to go. I would say across all my save files, I put like 400 to 500 hours into both 10 and 12. Yeah, like again, that's what it's all you had. I'm gonna try and avoid that enemy because the last time I dealt with that enemy, it soft locked me. Alright then, we're going this way. There. Mom says, you know, tell me Mom says you need to change your mind. Also, there are like modern versions of games that I like more than like older versions. That's like obvious things though. I understand people love Crash Team Racing more than Nitro Fueled, but I would personally say Nitro will always be the better game. I need to start strive in the comment section to feel validated for my normally non-controversial opinion. Debate me. If it ain't controversial, it ain't worth kicking up a fuss about. Unless you say something stupid. Like, Strive is the best Guilty Gear that ever made. No, it's not. Not even top 10. Or that, you know, the best Tekken is 4. No. No, you are smoking crack. Like, there's a difference between being, there's a difference between you saying your opinion and you being objectively wrong. I think I have that game, Atomic. I think I have that game. I don't think I played it. 'Cause I have a lot of Guilty Gear games. We all know the greatest hot take is FF16 is an RPG. Clearly, clearly the best. I mean, it's not like, you know, Exode Revelator exists. What's this? This one. Yes, I know how the move works. But as for the FF16 one, I mean, it is an RPG. What? What? Because the action's different? It doesn't make it an RPG? I mean, you could say it's not an RPG, but then you'd have to ignore the leveling system. You'd have to ignore the gear, the items, accessories, side missions. You would also have to ignore the dungeons. You'd have to ignore the dungeons as well. Lot of like just talk like the hunts. You would have to ignore all of that treasure chests that you can find out in the world. You know, skill trees, which I know that's like in like a lot of just standard action games as is, but that's still like an RPG element. Even though it's the most common one. Wow, I didn't even mean to do that. It's definitely not a real Final Fantasy. That's stupid. I hated that argument. I mean, you play as a role in FF16. If you think about it, every game is an RPG because you play as a role of a character getting hit in the head by a flying truck. See, now you're getting philosophical with it. What's up here? Oh, I know where I am. I don't know why that was necessary. You know, it's crazy what people will say, yeah? Because they believe their way is correct. No, go back. No, what are you doing? Alright, guess we're taking this way. Oh, fine. Right. We're back here again? They give you a lot of time. There. My whole take is that video game RPGs don't have any role playing. Yes, yes, I'm a DM. Why do you ask? So you know Dungeons and Dragons, yeah? No role playing. Oh my days. There. My days.
That is some heavy fire.
Oh, please don't lock me in place. Okay. Okay, I can still move. Hey guys, don't think your genres change and evolve over time. Get ran out by a mob, but escape because they waited for their turn. Yeah, genres can't evolve or have sub-genres within those genres. You know, action RPGs don't exist. Kingdom Hearts is not an RPG, people. Just remember that. It's a lie. It should be turn-based. That's how Square Enix RPGs are always. I mean, I understand they're called RPGs because they initially borrowed heavily from tabletop games, but it doesn't have the actual role-playing because of the limitation medium. I mean, it used to have that. Like, because times are a bit more different now, right? Because, when you would play older Final Fantasies, you would, like, take for instance Final Fantasy 1, hold on. So take for instance Final Fantasy 1, right? Final Fantasy 1, you chose all the roles, all the jobs at least, for your party member, and then I think you could name all of them? I know, like, for later Final Fantasies, like, well, I think, like, once characters started getting names, you could then change the names to make them whatever you wanted them to be. Swap. That's annoying. Darn it, so. Because I didn't stay on the middle rail. No, we're gonna do that again. Oh, I got my rings back. Okay, cool. FF2 is the most RPG game of the franchise, and people hated it for that. It's the thing I hate most about the fan base. Yeah, but you're still like following a story script. In D&D, it's a lot more freedom, and you have to improv a fair bit. I mean, you don't really get games like that though, do you? The closest you'll get to games like that in terms of like RPGs are like Bethesda games, like Oblivion or Skyrim, because at that point those games allow you to make your own choices. Your character has no name. You get to customize what your character looks like and everything. Like if you wanted to say this is a true role-playing game, you would probably look at, you know, Skyrim or something. Like if we were talking like franchises, that's where you would kind of go to. Yeah, make my job harder. Why don't you? It's not like I need that in my life right now. Oh my day! I'm gonna leave it for now. Because if I can't one-shot this thing, this fight gets annoying. Or one-cycle it. Why'd you go down? Alright, let's go find another thing to beat up. Because we need more portal goals. Where are them sumo enemies? Not that one. That one can soft lock the game. Speaking of which, as a just in case. It's why I think that the role playing in video game role playing game is a bit of a misnomer. But also I understand that calling it video game that repackages the combat mechanics of tabletop role playing games would be a weird name. That'd be way too long. We've already got MMORPGs. That's long enough. How many of these do I need? I think I need 3. Where's this? Trying to avoid you. Well, what? Oh, I thought I saw something. Oh, I did see something. RPG likes no. Like we've lost the era of naming genres. If a genre is like a game, we link it to that game. You know, oh, it's a Souls-like. You know, roguelike. Well, no, actually, no, roguelike is actually its own thing. No, it's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. I'm messing this up. There we go. Diet RPGs, RPG Zero. You have that Metroidvanias. You're now called Search Action. I am never calling it that. Metroidvanias sounds so much cooler. And that has been its namesake for decades. You don't get the right to just change that up, bro. That's so disrespectful. We leave roguelikes alone. No roguelikes, we leave Metroidvanias alone. That's like the exception to the rule. Whoa. Sounds cool. Quick question: what's a Metroid? Japan? What's a Castlevania? Lost and found genre. Oh lord, that'll be the new name for point and clicks. Didn't mean to do that. I am trying to find a sumo enemy. Because those are things that are easy to kill. Oh, there's the moon. Yep. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that. But the moon's all broken up now. Like just way up in the distance there. Also, point and clicks are being called visual novels in Japan. I thought, no, there's a difference. So, no one's calling Monkey Island a visual novel. Right? There's a massive difference. So. And as someone who used to play Monkey Island, no way that's getting called a visual novel. I don't remember which Monkey Island I played though. My brain says 4, but I don't know which one 4 was. Oh, I forgot. There's 2D sections now because of the update. Oh, no, it's always been there. Nah, I guess. Yeah, but we have Ace Attorney and Fate Stay Night being called visual novels. I would say yes to what's it? Oh, well, that didn't work. I would say yes to oh, my brain. Wow, I was working like 2 seconds ago. I would say yes to Ace Attorney being a visual novel because it basically is. That is a visual novel. I know nothing about Fate Stay Night. I just know one of the characters is in Melty Blood.
Bad.
Objection? What are you objecting to? I'll be lying down anyway. Welcome, Flash. One cycle! I mean, just felt appropriate since we talked about Ace Attorney. Fair enough, I guess. Oh no, no, that's a hole. Alright, let's grab one more and that should be enough for... Please don't tell me... Oh yes, it's the sumo one, I know what this is. Basically now all you do is literally read and press the next page. Ace Attorney has the actual game of deducing stuff, finding evidence, and working through dialogue trees. It's a visual novel that has you play the game more. It's still a visual novel, but you get to do stuff as opposed to just reading. Oops, sorry. You point and click with your... No! I remembered that I have an Xbox Dev Mode account. Ooh. And that I could possibly use non-RetroArch emulators on it. So if I just get the right external storage device, so I'm gonna do that and buy a modded GPA instead of a Retroid. That way I'll also use my Xbox more. Yeah, I've seen people do that. They put Dolphin Emulator on there. There's your GameCube games right now, all on your Xbox. So. Hold on a minute, I've even gotten down yet. My day, so eager. Right, now we can scrap. Oh. Well, I got it right. Oh! Alright, even this piece of guy's blood. God. I'm not being reductionist about Fate Stay Night. It's literally a novel with pictures and music. There is no game aspect. Why would anybody play that then? Wait, have you even run into the Chad that is Squid? Yes, I didn't fight Squid. I didn't have to fight Squid. No, we fought Squid. No, didn't we fight Squid when we started this game? I don't think we did. No, no, we didn't. Right, now I need to find a way to the surface again. Right. Now we need to go over there. I have 3 4 gears, that's possibly 3 levels. Actually, yeah, that's why that's like that's like asking why would you read the book or listen, the thing I find weird about visual novels, I thought you did more than that, first of all. So the fact that you just point, click and read, that's something you can do on like manga sites. Right? That's like, I don't know why you'd go to Steam and buy that. Like, I don't understand. AA is a game and Fantasy is literally a book. Like, my expectations were low for visual novels, but the Fate Stay Lord. Wouldn't renting a movie be cheaper? How much is this visual novel thing? Yeah, how much? Yeah, like 15 euros? Yeah, but here's the thing, Flash. You brought up renting a movie. That's cheaper than buying Fate Stay Night. Whoop. Oh, no speed one. No homing attack mod. And no power boost. Oh, and missed the red ring as well. It feels like the boosting does nothing. I don't care. There. Oh, I can't scroll up on the chat because the mouse is stuck in the game. Visual novels generally have some variation to their story trajectory. That's based on which interactions you choose for your POV character. So that way it's also easier to self-insert. So what you're saying, Flash, is that it's like a role-playing game. See, I see the logic. I see where you're going. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Hey, Flash said it, not me. You can't blame me for that one. Alright, let's get this over with. Oh, I actually made it. There. Leave 5 space. If by any chance you would try a visual novel, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm going to tell you right now, Antomic, I have no interest in visual novels. Not at all. The closest I ever got to being interested in a visual novel was Ace Attorney, and then I didn't even bother with that. Opinions on the Spin Dash in cyberspace, it sucks. It isn't that good, and actively ends up breaking the game more than anything. Like, it's not good. Now, Spin Dash in open world, that's a different story. Spin Dash in open world is amazing. No, I'm leaving you alone. Leaving you alone. It was when I asked for 3. Hey, no. You can't really say that, because the reason I don't like visual novels is because it's not much of a video game. And again, the only closest I got to was Ace Attorney. Yep. If I don't pay for manga, why would I pay to read? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty. You got it. You got it. Which is also correct. I don't think I've ever paid for manga in my life. Although I've only read one manga, and that was DMC5 Visions of V. Read all of that from beginning to end. Is fair not wanting to get into visual novels? Exploring a haunted castle in space? What? Those are some very specific things you just said there. There are free-to-play visual novels out there, but these are probably... Yes, yeah, no, I'm not interested in those ones. Or in any of them at all. It's like, I'm not usually the type of guy who's like, you know what, I'm just not going to try out certain genres, right? I'm not going to bother with certain genres. Like, that's usually the case, because I'll try out most things. But one thing I have no interest in, that I know for a fact that I am not interested in, is visual novels. Oh yeah, I forgot you don't have to do this. Like, it's the manga thing again. Like, why? Turn it into a manga, don't turn it into a visual novel. What's the point in that? Well, I don't care. Right, game, come on. Got it. Called Gideon the Ninth, in case anyone is interested. What if Harada dropped a visual novel with some? Then I have no choice. See, here's the thing about that, right? You know why? You know why I would play that KH? Because of that those last 4 words there, right? Or last 3 words. Deep Tekken lore. That right there. That right there would be enough for. Because I am interested in the lore of certain games. And the only reason why I like Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, because that is a visual novel. That is a visual novel. But the only reason why I liked it, because I got to see fun interactions with my favorite characters. Or I don't even know if I have more than one favorite character. I make fun of DFO players because of this. But you can't recommend any type of novel to them because they can't read. Well, do they not read the stats on like armor or gear or anything like that? Because if they can't read, that's kind of a big problem. Is that just them 2 emeralds? Just them 2 emeralds. Right, let's keep it going. So, yep, that's good enough. Oh Lord, I'm back here again. Come on. So the Aria of Soul review isn't the new one. I didn't expect a Spiral review already. Is that out yet? I technically does I follow Johnny on Patreon? I'm not subscribed to it. You could just join it for free. So I know that there is going to be a Spiral review. But that's as much as I know. Can't lie. After hearing how Lewis from Brain Scratch talks about them. Oh, it's gone over. And again, I can't read the chat properly. Most players will just get whatever is meta when they need a lot of context as to why a gear set is good. Some players take number go big too literally. And about playing Harmony of Dissonance, for some reason finding info about stuff I didn't figure. For some reason finding info about stuff I didn't figure out myself. I don't know if it's Google being sucky or that not enough people actually played the game. It could be the second one. Because I noticed that when I can't really find information on the game, that's not usually... Oh, cool, I can use this. That's usually down to, the game not having, what's the word I'm looking for? The game not being popular enough, basically. Like, if you look for specifics, you can't find anything. What do you... Like, what are you supposed to do? Oh, yes. Give me a bunch of these! Then I can just cheese my way to get all the egg memos. I'm taking as many of these as possible. The people complain about this, but I was never one of those people. You know why? Because the benefits are way too OP. See the bright side of things. Don't look at the negative of it. Grab as many as you can. I didn't have much of a problem with even Dawn of Sorrow, but the game was also more streamlined. Danny Stone really said your reading is a skill issue. Here's the thing, I missed that entirely, and I can't scroll up chat. I'm gonna have to put hold on, because I can't move the mouse. I have to put chat on my phone. Yeah, come on, open. Don't give me that rubbish. My bosses are at least pushover. I mean, if you can power up in the game, I don't know why the boss would need to be a pushover. What am I looking for? Stream manager. No, this. There. Right, now whatever shows up... Oh no, it all showed up in there. Okay, cool. If you read more, you would understand chat more easily. And I guess the moment is gone. I just read it. Murder a man like that, it's against TOS. I mean, I could take a beating. It's not a murder if you don't get caught. I mean, it still is. Let's not lie to Stone now. Oh Lord. I'm gonna do a lot of this off screen. Not possible. Listen, I've seen Obama's videos. He's been through worse. Yes, I have. It's not often, but it's happened. And one of them wasn't even his videos. Someone just took a video from his stream, and it was that controller debate thing. And the short and the video and the time where I got bust up in Street Fighter, that's the 6th biggest short on his that's the 6th biggest short on his YouTube channel. Like, it's something you have to be there for. What stage haven't I been to? Let's go to this side. For a second, you meant Barack Obama in a DBZ? No. Oh, there is a funny picture of So Margin Obama, he has a Discord called the Doogies, right? And when you make a Discord server, you can add a banner on you know, like the side menu where all like the channels are. You can have a banner there. His banner is a black and white picture of Goku shaking hands with Martin Luther King. I don't know how that makes any sense, but it's funny. I remember. Goku was throwing several rights. I remember that. Goku a homie to the black community, duh. Oh no. No. There. I'll take that. Because I might actually need that. What are you doing? Oh, perfect. Yeah, can I go up, please? Right, where's the cheese way to do this? There we go. Come on. Sumo is always such a boring fight. It's so easy to do. That's why I kind of spam that fight, because you could just get the portal gears just like that. Goku has been given the pass, but he will never use it, I guess. A true homie to the black community. Typically get a little bit long, but I like it when it's not. That's why I always side loop it. You side loop it, homing attack into the gate, and then just bounce him off, and he'll bounce off all the walls until he hits something. Make life easy for yourself. And then repeat the process. Once he's down, go to the next thing. Alright, I believe this is Metal Harbor? No, it's not Metal Harbor. I think this is okay. This is actually kind of thematically on point, because Sonic was never here. I don't know why Sega keeps trying to push this. So. Alright, what is the last one? Oh, that's it? Easy? One of my favorite cyberspace themes, actually. I like, it's got a funny name. It's called Go Slap. That's my favorite one. Because it builds up, it builds up like a standard like EDM song. And then when the beat drops, it comes with the bass and everything. I was like, oh snap! I'm not doing that. Take me back to the open world. Is that another Chaos Emerald? Yes it is. Need a few more keys for one more. Hype Street, okay. Have you ever come across a mod that raises the key requirements in cyberspace stage? No. And honestly I don't want to. Because that would get on my nerves. What are you doing, camera? See, my thing is, you download mods to make life easier for you. Or to a degree make something more interesting. So there is one boss mod in this entire thing called the Aggro Supreme mod. And that mod intentionally makes the fight a bit harder. With some additional changes on top of it as well. You're joking. No, go this way. I want to go down to the level here. How about a mod that no. Which, by the way, I used to have a mod that decreased that, and then the updates kept happening, and then that mod got ruined. Because every update, people had to keep redoing their mods. I forgot Giganto's name. Giganto. Oh, the Gangnam Style mod, which you can add a mod where he's always in the arena, so you can see him, and if you have like a Supersonic mod, you can just see him doing Gangnam Style in the background. Oh, Skyro, another thematically on point with the Shadow, which again, Sonic was not here. Is there no back way here? Yes. Okay, I guess there was nothing now. This kind of sounds like a Tekken song. Mr. Red Ring, I saw that. Grab that one. There you go. Got it manually linked with Shadow at some point off screen. You know what? You know what you could say? Because, again, Shadow shows up here in Shadow Generations. You could say his memory. You could say while he was in the while they're in white space, basically, his memories could have attached to the Starfall Islands. I don't know, I'm making stuff up. So why did MCU swap Shimogorath with Gargantos? Wait, what? I know the character you're talking about. Shimogorath. Well, I don't know who Gargantos is. Oh, let me do some tricks here. Oh, I messed up. They just held down the boost. Related memories implanted in each other's head in a manner similar to recessive genes. I mean, I guess. Oh. in the name of. Ooh! I have never heard of that. Again, I know nothing outside of, you know, what you guys have told me about Namor and his dastardly ways. Which is funny because I found out recently that Sue Storm once got with oh, what's it? Spider-Man. Is this correct? Nope. I'm gonna take the death because I've already got the other keys. I just need to remember where the jump off point is. Is it here? Everyone wants the little spider. I don't know what it is about Spider-Man. He has some sort of riz that is unmatched. Or where is it? It's not here. Wait, what the? Oh, I think I know where it is. It's for Spider Pheromone. No, we're not doing that story with Silk again. That is something that most people prefer to forget. Just because he's funny, almost every woman Spider-Man has interacted with, for some reason. like for chance of death. Jeez. About how many distance again? John was not kidding. That game looks ugly on LCD screens. It's a Game Boy game that's crushed up. Like, there's a number of those games that would not look good if you big up the screen. Spider-Man has more women than a protagonist. Yes, he does. Yes, that's facts. That is actually true. There it is. I knew it was here. He has the riz that no other character has. So. Yeah, but Harmony is even worse than average. I've been playing on a basic wide GBA, but I tried it for a minute on my DS Lite to test the R button. No, the problem is the colors. It's so saturated. Like in a way I've never seen. Oops. It's nearly black and white. Maybe because oops. He does have a riz. He just suffers for. Wait, what was that on? Because I'm moving and doing this at the same time. He just suffers for the science nerd debuff. Hey, no. You see, you call it a debuff, right? But without that science nerd stuff, you think Black Cat would approach him? You think Black Cat is approaching a regular Peter Parker? Look at any raw footage and you'll get it. Not nearly black and white. It's white and shades of light grey. Oh lord. Black Cat uses Pete as an alibi. For what? He would rat on her quick. I was about to say. Remember that time Ultimate Black Cat found out Peter Parker was a minor and puked on it? What? That was a thing? Right, let's collect some Chaos Emeralds and get off this island now. We've done enough. Right, where is the beginning of this? My ultimate Marvel was weird. Glad that universe got destroyed. Like, that was a thing? That's insane. Darn it. Because the tricks kept messing me up, I couldn't readjust my jump. I forgot you can't do that. Yeah, she pressed him against the wall, lifted up his mask, kissed him, and realized, oh, he's not... No, he's a teenager. And felt so disgusted about the situation, she just vomited. My days. Well, at least she's not a pedophile. At least we know that for a fact. Because this is why consent matters. Oh, can I just... Hold on. Yeah, just do that. There you go, Chaos Emerald right now. Nowadays, comic books are weird. Comic books are weird. Right, that's one down, 4 more to go. I would have lost it if you got launched in the wrong direction. When I think about it, there are a lot of characters that can just look at Spider-Man and say child. It's easier to do to Miles since he's like 14. I mean, sorry. Isn't Peter like usually in college in most stories? Right, move this. Come on. Do the Chaos Emerald. They need to play the whole cutscene every time, come on. They're all the same cutscene. Right, locked into the... Great. Oh, okay, fine, I'll go over here, I'll go over here. No! Let go of my camera! Oh lord, I gotta go all the way round. Oh lord, it's gonna be a long trip. Right, not that way then. No! I got my camera. Sick.
No!
Gonna come out later. In his first years, Peter's like 10th grade at his youngest, so mid-high school. Then when the stories continue, he's then in college and then unemployed adult. Oh, so there's more of a progression. Okay. How come they never keep that up? Or, I mean, the closest we got is like the Tom Holland stuff, or where we see a high school Peter Parker go to college. Or no, they tried to go to college and that didn't work out. Yeah, in canon he started being Spider-Man in that 16. You know what I find weird? Well, the subject is a little bit different and focusing on the MCU a bit. Do you know what I find weird? How come Spider-Man isn't really being pushed as like the flagship character for Marvel? Or for the MCU at least, so. Because doesn't that make a lot... Doesn't that make a lot of sense? So, and did one more. Wait, because Marvel decided to reset everything and did one more day. Oh lord! It used to be pretty sure. No. He like, you know, like how you have like your flagship characters. Well, back when the MCU was good. But you know, like how you had, you know, your flagship characters was Captain America, Thor, Iron Man, Hulk, I guess. But like, you know, these were like your main sort, and Black Widow, I guess, right? These were the characters that were like leading the MCU. You don't have that now, and they're not really pushing Spider-Man like that. Even though we know that there's a 4th movie coming. Because they don't have some of the movie rights, and yet they're still giving Spider-Man movies. So something seems to be going right. Sony's not risking that relationship. Actually, no, they would have. Marvel MCU tried to turn Captain Marvel into yeah, no, that was not happening. See, there's a difference. John Cena, actually no, John Cena was loved during his Thugonomics days, and then started to gradually get more hated when he became more family friendly. Let go of my camera. The super Cena, yeah. When he became that guy, he was literally like the family-friendly icon of like WWE, and the kids loved him. But it's not like he had to like have someone else sort of like WWE. Actually, no, WWE was pushing him like that. I was gonna say WWE wasn't pushing him like that. That's a lie. No, they were. They 100% were. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, fine. There. Alright, now I can go over there now. But yeah, no, trying to push Captain Marvel was a bad idea. People didn't like her to begin with, and it also doesn't help that I learned a little bit about her legacy and how she's never really been a character that has been liked. Even like comic book fans don't like her. So, you know, I understand to a degree why she was never going to be like picked to be the new face of the MCU, because nobody really liked her like that. Alright, let's go.
Knuckles, what are you doing here? Never mind, I'll get you out. Hang on.
If anything, you could say that Captain Marvel got pushed to the side. She was like yeah. I think I heard about that when she was Miss Marvel, that she was more like. Then swapped her to Captain Marvel, gave her her own comics, which you look at number sales as like the least selling comics. Huh? Not only that, but her stories usually end up sucking. And doesn't Captain Marvel, in terms of comic books, have the most reboots that exist?
Some rescue. I'm still half ghost.
I'm working on it, okay?
What's going on with you?
Just a little side effect of the island's weird energy. What are you doing so far from home?
I was investigating some strange ruins when I was transported here, then got trapped.
Never a dull moment with you.
Just bring me up to speed.
Listen, help me find the Chaos Emerald so I can beat up some big robots. You'll be free and back to guarding the Master Emerald in no time.
Sounds like a plan.
Oh, what's his ability? Oh, I forgot that. I thought that would be... Yeah, shut up. Oh, snap. Appears on her really soured after they retconned her origin, started doing impossible stuff like no selling the penance, and was the star of Civil War 2. So people really hated her. I don't know why they brought her. See if they knew this, right? Why would you bring her into the MCU?
I need to find someplace safe.
Oh, missed that. Missed that. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have got a sound pack that changes all the trick noises to you know the Jet Set Radio sounds when you would like do up the graffiti. That would have been hilarious, bro.
cannot run forever.
Repellent.
Final
Now
warning.
Tony Hawk Pro Skate sound effect instead.
That was
A
a
repellent
warning?
stare. For Ghost Rider. Oh! Where he looks at you and then. Like what? Shows you. What? Shows you your sins, I think? What is it? And God makes you live through. Oh, live through the suffering of everyone you've ever wronged. She just ignore that because she doesn't want to be. Oh Lord. Ugh, that makes me want to vomit. What kind of rubbish is that? Oh. Wait up. That's a stupid reasoning. Wasn't it around the time we just started nerfing Ghost Rider in general? What, they would start nerfing Ghost Rider?
You're reckless and destructive.
I have no idea what your deal is, but if we could just talk.
No, no discourse, no bartering, only elimination.
I don't know how he Knuckles pulls this off.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Time out!
Time out! She attacked you!
Yeah, it's kind of her thing, but she's trying to protect something or someone. I'm willing to help, but first I need to know what's going on.
No, you don't know what you're talking about.
You're too trusting, Sonic.
No, I'm not. Trust me.
Oh, minigame time. What the? Camera flipped around. So, Blade and Jean Grey is confirmed for season 3. Wait, season 3 of what? Oh, for Rivals. They're confirmed for Rivals, so it took some time. Hold on. I'm gonna uninstall Rivals because lol. Marvel editorial doesn't care about keeping the penance stare consistent. It used to be that only someone like Thanos could tank that stare or had a power set, but directly counted the activation requirements. Now people can just ignore it to look cooler.
Wow, thanks for the concern.
Well, that's
anyway,
rubbish.
If I can jostle the device holding the chain, maybe I can get it to reel it
Trusting,
in.
dude, I don't know what I'm doing here. I just need to find some grub in the plot. The no. Marvel, right? I know what you're trying to do, Stone, but you gotta take the R out and replace it with the H. Which that's what we was all saying when Rivals was coming out. But now we technically have a fighting game now, so we don't really have to do that. Yeah. It was also that time in Civil War 2 when Captain Marvel met a precog who tells her this person might do something bad in the future, and then she just goes, well, that's good enough for me, and goes around putting people in a what? So they really hate her. Marvel really hates her, don't they? She just says, "All right, cool. Let's put people in concentration camps."
Well, hey, you've revealed the way forward. That's what's important.
Says you can't feel this heat. Oh well, race you to the next emerald.
See, I can feel the heat because my room is so hot right now. I have this one fan that is in there and it's doing the best of its ability. Yep. I mean, we are doing that in real life, so is it that? It can be. I thought they were making her face a tough moral dilemma, but everyone was like, no, she's clearly in the wrong. It's even more transparently bad than the first Civil War. You know, it's like, you know, it kind of reminds me of. I don't know if you guys have watched this, but on Disney Plus, there was a Marvel show called Inhumans, right? And I feel like Stone already knows who that is. Inhumans, I didn't even know that show was even on there. You have to actively search it to find it, so because they don't advertise anywhere. Me and Mom watched that show from beginning to end. It's kind of crazy how they make the main family in that show practically they're supposed to be the good guys, but they try and make it more morally grey than that. But in actual reality, when you watch the show, the family are literally the bad guys, and the guy who's the antagonist of the show is probably the most morally correct character in the entire show. Because saying about Miles, Spider-Man might kill Captain America, and instead of finding out if it may be true in the future, she just acts like an American cop and tries to arrest Miles. This is during Civil War, and even Iron Man, the one who was in the wrong, was like, "Yo, hold up, Spider-Man is a kid. He would never kill a cop." Oh. Can I do some one? Okay, maybe not on one. And now they're back in their place. Oh, for goodness sakes. Let's restart. This is bad writing at its finest. There's morally grey and it's just straight up evil. I don't think these... You know what that reminds me of? Ruby writers. Ruby writers cannot write morally grey. Yep. I've been told they can't write at all. Lord, no, they are bad. They are bad. I mean, which one of you here watched Ruby? I think Ruby writers can't write morality. Fixed it for you. They can't write morality. They can't write racism. They can't write what was the other issue? Like they can't write abuse.
Nice work, soldiers.
They
Now
can't
let's
write
wake
good
up the main
guys.
force.
Yeah, you make a great supervisor.
Like
Nice.
they are
Maybe
very
try
bad at
fighting
writing.
next time, though.
See that kid? Yeah, he's gonna kill Captain America. Trust me,
He's
bro.
aware of what the Coco are, isn't he?
Well, it looks like I'm gonna have to
Why
arrest
does
you.
he try to
Rescue
help when
Spider-Man.
their fate is
Not because
already
you're black,
decided?
but because some mutant said so. Ah, I see. Believe all mutants. No! I'm backing away. You can't always have the teenagers be in the right. They tend to be impulsive. Yes, but in this case, in the case of Ruby, when you have someone, there's a character named General Armstrong, right? He's a military general, and you're shown in the first 3 volumes how good of a character he is. He has soldiers, but he has robots built so that there are less soldiers on the field. When the main school for the first 3 seasons gets invaded, and students want to fight, instead of telling them go home, let the adults handle this. He's like, all right, whoever wants to stay, follow me. Whoever wants to go, no one's gonna judge you for that, right? And then after Yang, who loses her arm in a fight, Ironwood gives her a robotic arm, like a properly custom-made one for her, right? Fast forward to volume 7, right, where they go to Atlas, where he's at the moment, waiting for the most horrifying invasion of his life. He's trying to get civilians under control, preparing for what is going to be a catastrophe that's on their way. We're talking like Halo Reach level catastrophe, right? And first thing, and Team Ruby shows up, right? He breathes a sigh of relief, and the first thing that happens is Ruby lies to him off rip that even though he gives the entire team a training area to prepare themselves, there's like additional members from their school who help them out. There's a whole other team. I forgot the name of the team. The Aesops, that's what they were called. That are helping as well. He makes every member of Team Ruby full-fledged hunters and huntresses. Like, he gives them everything, and they betray him. They're hiding stuff, like doing conniving things behind his back. And then when he turns on them, when he ultimately turns on them, people are like, good. Yeah, no, he's correct. He's correct. They should have been up front with him. He would have helped them. And this is a whole thing to like make him into a villain. The problem with that is that you made him such a good guy that when they actually turn him into a villain in volume 8, they have to force it. So he doesn't just turn. He doesn't like. It's not like a morally grey thing or anything because they can't write morally grey. No. He's up in the hospital visiting one of the characters who works for him, and when he leaves, this guy comes up trying to annoy him, and he point blank puts one in his head, like at the hospital, and there you go, full on villain now. I was like, that was rubbish. That was such a garbage knee jerk. And there's also a bunch of other stuff involving other characters. Like there's like a long list of characters being trash. And it's all for like the worst reasons imaginable. And they're all the good guys. Like you say, we cry for Crow? No, we don't. Crow teamed up with a psychopath when Crow teamed up with a psychopath when Robin knocked that plane out the sky, and they both fought Clover, who was Crow's friend. And then what happened? Clover gets killed. You was fighting the brother alongside a psychopath. What did you think was gonna happen?
I've experienced this before. We're somehow seeing a battle from the past.
Those defenses are impressive. Maybe I should get some notes for my island.
Like, see, Atomic, you're right, but here's the problem with me. I'm in too deep. I chose this life when I started watching it Volume 1. I didn't grow up with this, I chose it. So now I'm in too deep. Especially after everything I've seen, I'm way too deep. It's too late. The hole has gone too far down.
I guess the defenses didn't hold after all.
To see how the mess ends and to see some cool fight scenes, that's about it. I don't know how this mess is gonna end because it's really bad. It's really bad.
Then the robot hit him again.
I look forward to your battle reports once we're home. I'll integrate you into my system, give you control of the whole EggNet. I'll have you network all my robots. You'll be a refreshing change of pace from Orbot and Cubot.
They are your creations, like me. That would make them like my brothers.
I suppose so.
I look forward to that.
Right.
I
The
can
mess of
confirm
Ruby,
Sonic has
my
made
days.
multiple breaches into cyberspace and escaped.
Through raw talent and no shortage of tenacity, I'm sure.
I hope that they stop doing that stupid fan influence when it comes to the writing,
I do not understand.
because that was one of the worst parts of Ruby.
Hedgehog. That doesn't change the fact that he is a formidable adversary. I respect him. I don't have to like him.
Your genius, his skill. If only you two could work together.
If again, for anyone who doesn't watch Ruby,
That's a huge wall. And an
Oh, I can
equally
still move.
huge hole through it. Yikes.
Orban and Cuba are going to be her bros. Oh, yeah. But yeah, if you have never watched Ruby, don't go down the rabbit hole. Don't go down the rabbit hole. But for some of us, it's already too late. We're going to see this through to the end. Alright, we're going to see this through to the end. But for new people, save yourself. I know Ruby has been bought by Viz Media, I believe. So who knows? Maybe that gets rebooted or something. Yeah, stick to Haloid and Dead Fantasy. Which Dead Fantasy was cool.
I don't care if you're afraid. Those are your people out there.
Don't even watch the first two volumes. Even if you like the first two volumes of Ruby, don't even watch those. Because even though the original creators involved, once you go down the rabbit hole, that's the rabbit hole.
Then I'll round up the stragglers and you supervise, Commander.
That sounds good.
And you don't want to go down the rabbit hole. It's too deep. You will experience a level of disgust. We will never see how Dead Fantasy plays out, and that's why we're in the bad timeline. Yeah. I think it didn't help that, you know, Ruby grabbed up Monty. And then now we have what I can't see. There we go. Oh, yeah, I gotta do this. Go on. Now wait, I'll happily defend it up to volume 3. Maybe, but that's like, but once you get to like the end of volume 3, you're in too deep. Or like, yeah, I won't disagree with that, right? But like once you get past, once volume 3 ends, right, and you get to that ending, what's the first thing you're gonna do? You're probably gonna watch volume 4. And then, because after everything that happens in Volume 3, you honestly think people are not gonna want to watch Volume 4.
Is this the place? Yo, Nux!
Sonic, this looks like ruins from back home. What if the people of these islands survived and resettled on Angel Island?
Better make this pretty important.
No, Stone. You will watch the Black Hedgehog dance. So. Remember, he's black. He can dance. So.
We're going to assault the bunker. I can't lose this.
I don't know why this is so important.
Got this, buddy. I've got your back.
Thank you, Sonic.
I was never told how to do this originally. I had to look up a video. Come on. Come on. Done. Now watch him dance. So. What that moment from Sonic 3? Nah, let's insert a static image from. I mean, let's be honest. This isn't the first game to do that, right? Like, if you go back to like Tekken 7, during like the final cutscene, well, after you finish the final fight with Kazuya, and it transfers to the cutscene, and it plays all like the memory clips. It's playing like all like old FMVs and all of that. It's nothing recreated. Go away! Oh my days. Oh my days! Oh. Stop! What? I'm not supposed to find one more medal. Because I just find it funny. But that doesn't twist my knickers in the slightest. No, alright. There we go. Final Knuckles cutscene.
ages ago, my people...
Oh, I
were
didn't
wiped
think of
out
that.
by a
That's
cataclysm.
because KH, I didn't think of
I
it.
know the Coco faced something similar. It reminds me I'm the last Echidna, that I'm alone.
You may be the last, but you're not alone. You've got us, Knucklehead.
I'll admit, I do envy your lifestyle. Freedom to go where you want, when you want.
So do it. Get out there and live a little.
Maybe I could. But first, I need to be back to normal. So hurry up and get me back to normal.
Anything to get you away from me.
Knuckles acting like he doesn't just randomly leave to go racing karts.
Perhaps
Knuckles, it's called hiring assistant. Stop being cheap.
I have run the simulation.
Well, here's the thing. Who do you hire to look after the Master Emerald effectively while Knuckles goes on vacation? Oh my days. You touch that spring and you go elsewhere. Yeah, who do you effectively hire? That isn't just gonna mash up the place. Come on. Oh snap! That actually worked out perfectly. Oh, maybe not. Oh. What Chaos Emerald am I missing? Oh, is there another story one I'm missing? Oh my days. Rouge, she likes Jules, she'll do a good... I wouldn't trust her with that job. You just take the thing off the island though. I got an idea. No, not that stupid game. What? I forgot to pick this one up. Yeah, I would ask the Chaotix. They'll mess up, but fix it eventually. I would wager the fourth one. Yes, she would. You and I both know this. Oh, let me talk to you real quick. Do I have enough of these? Oh. How many of those did I grab? One. No thanks. Right, let's go. Come on! One more. Yeah, that Master Emerald is gone if Knuckles trusts Rouge to what. Yeah, that is gone. And she don't care if it keeps an island afloat. She will drop the island immediately and take the Master Emerald. Like she is very upfront about being a thief. Oops. What? Alright, I know what to do. I know what to do. You know what it's time for, people? It's about that time. We have to, first things first, we have to double back. I know I'm gonna go for this, because I'm not gonna go searching about this whole place. We need some time to relax. Actually, let me use that rail. Time to gamble? Well, no, we've done the gambling part, and we've won. We've won a fair bit. We now have to find a specific enemy, and then I'm going to use that enemy to my advantage. Where is it? There you are. Come on. And we're gone. I'm trying to remember. Yes, here we go. Here it is. Cheater? That's how I had to do it. You can't do things the normal way. You have to do them the complex way. And in this case, I have to find some cheese here. Oh. Yeah, there we go. See? And what do we find? Well, would you look at that? It's Big's fishing area. Levels of dying is only a suggestion. I mean, technically I used the level design. So you can't say it's only a suggestion.
Hey, Sonic. Welcome back.
Break time. This is fishing, it's not hard. Just press X. No one cares. Kick back and relax. You're playing the game wrong. I'm playing the game right. I'm playing the game to my advantage, so I'm doing it correctly. And I have, what, 167 coins? Do you know what I can do with that? If I play my cards right, that is. Like, you want the highest numbers. Ugh. Come on. Let me get scroll. Yeah, I knew it. At 16 right now. We need to get enough coins to be able to make up all them medals. Or at least close. So. As long as I stop getting these small, tiny, stupid fish. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The big things. Alright then. That's another scroll. Oh, golden chest. So you had to head up. But I can't mute my mic at the moment. Because it's behind the game. On another screen that I can't reach. Right. So, I have a question. What are you lot expecting from the Bandai Namco thing, which is what? Tomorrow? Tomorrow. The Bandai Namco showcase. The only thing I know that's going to be there, as a fact that I know, is a new My Hero Academia game, and they're gonna talk about Fucking Rum for Tekken 8. You know I would love, because we're talking Namco now, right? You know I would love. I want another Klonoa game. Give me another Klonoa game. I will be happy. I don't know, Selfie Pac-Man? Or like a standing game, or would you want like a platform or something? It would be cool to see another Tales of Remaster drop. Oh, I know. You know which ones I would have wanted because I never got to play them. The 2 PS3 games. I can never pronounce the name of the brothers. I pronounced it once and I got it correct. I would say Soul Calibur, but after how they handle Tekken 8, well, Tekken's gonna live on for who knows how long. But Soul Calibur 6 would have been the issue. That's the one, KH. I just know that the credit company is charging me tomorrow, and I'm looking to immediately order that fancy GPA. I've wanted this for a good while. Ooh, take a picture of it, because when you manage to get it, and then stick it in Discord. But yeah, I would like a Klonoa game. I am not gonna focus on any anime game, because I know what they like the main ones for anime games. I'm not gonna focus on any of those whatsoever. Why does everyone make these predictions for a showcase and then get upset when they find out that their predictions were ridiculously wrong? Like, this happens because here's the thing, right? When we make predictions, we're just having fun with this. It's nothing serious, right? When other people make predictions, they genuinely expect something to happen. Like, I don't expect, out of what I already know, even I could want a Klonoa game all I want. I don't expect it to show up. Zelia? Did I say that right? Zelia. Those two are good choices. I would also like to see a modern port of Abyss. Oh, Tales of the Abyss. Probably Code Vein. We already got that. Stone, we already got that. Maybe a gameplay trailer, yeah. But yeah, no, we got the Code Vein 2 trailer already. I just can't remember what, because outside the anime stuff, what else does Namco own? Well, outside the anime stuff, Tekken, Soul Calibur, and Pac-Man, I don't know a lot of and Klonoa, I don't know a lot of Namco's titles off the top of my head. Xenosaga, that'd be cool. Hopefully the showcase is better than the Arc System Works one. Scarlet Nexus, oh yeah, Scarlet Nexus. That is Namco. I might play that on stream because technically that could be part of the backlog. You know why? Because while I have beaten that game, I've beaten one side of the game. I haven't beaten the whole thing. Ni no Kuni? I've never played those games. So I keep seeing those games, never touch them. But okay, that's Namco. I don't think they'll like. I don't think they'll try for like any sort of new IP or anything like that. Oh, is something going on? Doggies are acting up. Hold on a minute, let me check on the dogs. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Took a little bit longer because I went to the toilet. It's relaxing, doing some fishing. I wish the fishing in this game was better. Because it's so simple. Now, there's another thing I kind of want to discuss as well. With all the, kind of like hoopla surrounding Mario Kart, is this possibly the best opportunity for Sonic Racing Crossfox to succeed? I know people love the knockout, what's it called, knockout tour for World, but they're not a big fan of everything else. Move the mouse out the way. Because there's a lot of, like, it feels like it almost feels like, because I'll still say, in terms of skill, I'll still say Mario Kart is still the more skilled game. Mario Kart was still the more skilled game over Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. But I feel like that game's gonna get, despite the price tag, that game's gonna get less hatred than what Mario Kart's getting. See, this is why you'll never see this is why you'll never see a review option on a Nintendo platform. Mario Kart is washed, not clickbait. I mean, people talk like it is. Worldwide Online. Here's the thing. Whenever so when I got Mario Kart, I got it because I wanted to, well, when I got Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, I just wanted to play Mario Kart 8, right? I never cared about online like that, but it was because we was doing community days that it was like a good reason for me to keep playing it. If you want to get regulars online, it ain't great. Yeah, no. Because here's the thing, right? The online aspect isn't a tiny thing. Online is kind of like a very big deal for racing games. Actually, it's like a racing game without online is like a fighting game without online. Hold on, I'll be back. Dogs are kicking off again. I swear, there's always something going on. But yeah, what was I saying? A racing game without online is like a fighting game not having online. It's kind of like the meat and potatoes. So, like after you do all the single player stuff, the multiplayer stuff is like the main thing. The single player can only really last so long, and multiplayer is where it's supposed to be at. But if you're actively doing stuff to screw over the multiplayer, especially the regular multiplayer, then honestly, is it worth playing? That's why I look at Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. First things first, it's got crossplay. The network test ran like a dream when I played it. There was like very minimal. There wasn't really. I don't remember a time where there was really any lag. Though. You got how many characters? You can customize and create your own karts and extreme gear, along with their own set of decals as well. There's how many tracks and how many cross worlds with more DLC characters and tracks coming along the way. Like, also, speaking of DLC, why are people expecting Mario Kart to have DLC? Nintendo fans will always downplay the way they handle online. I mean, they don't handle it well. But the DLC side of like, why do people think that Mario Kart World's getting DLC? None of that's been announced. They thought Strikers was getting DLC and that never happened. Mario Party Superstars never got DLC. Jamboree is most likely, Mario Party Jamboree is not most likely going to get DLC. People thought Tears of the Kingdom was going to get DLC. That never happened. So what is this whole thing about Mario Kart World getting DLC? The only reason why, because 8 got DLC. It's called Copium. Yeah, but the Flash. Deluxe, the original Mario Kart 8 got DLC fairly late. So. And then Deluxe didn't get DLC until near the end of the life of the Switch. Like it was just a thing that they just decided to do towards the end of the life of the Switch. So why now are people thinking that the world's gonna get DLC? Wait, Jamboree's getting a whole update. I did not know about this. So. For as much Nintendo news that we talk in the Discord, this is something I did not know about. Wait, I did watch the Switch 2 Direct. They announced it there. I must have missed this. Either I got up or I just flat out forgot. It's Switch 2 exclusive. Oh! Oh, it's coming back to me. It's coming back to me. I don't know what it is about you saying it's Switch 2 exclusive that got the brain rolling. It's like, oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, and that's gonna happen for a number of games as well. I completely forgot about that. That slipped my mind entirely. I forgot about that. The Switch 2 upgrade with the extra DLC. Cause what game's getting that? Kirby and the Forgotten Land? I believe that's what the game's called. I don't know what it was about you saying Switch 2 exclusive that triggered it instantly. Oh my days. I wonder if that's I'm too much of a cautious person. I completely that slipped my mind so hard. Like I completely forgot. Yeah, they're gonna do Switch 2 exclusive DLC stuff for certain games. One of them not being Tears of the Kingdom. Still don't know why. I mean, that still doesn't mean Mario Kart World is gonna be getting any DLC. But they are like updating their old games. I completely. What other games are getting those? The ones with the exclusive Switch 2 content specifically. You mentioned Jamboree, yeah, and then oh wait, isn't Pikmin getting that? Isn't Pikmin, or is that just getting like the 60 FPS upgrade?
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow.
I'm just gonna spam these and see what happens. Pikmin 3 Deluxe is getting necessary. Okay. Let's see if that's enough. I swear, if that's not enough, we have to go back to doing more fishing. Oh, right, we can fast travel now. Ooh. Right, let me just do that. Hitman 3 is getting fixes. I don't even know what else games is getting like. And you telling me they couldn't do none of this for Mario Strikers? It's just a forgotten game? No love for the football game, I see. Is that all of them? There we go. Heap of fishing. That's how you make it through life. You just do fishing.
Sonic, check these out. I don't think this ancient machinery was active before. Any idea what changed?
Something similar happened on the last island. Let's just call it a little divine intervention. If I can solve the lock's code, it should open the way to that flying titan.
Wait, Sonic. You're still missing a Chaos Emerald, aren't you? Oh, that thing will tear you to shreds.
The last titan was holding the final emerald. I'm willing to bet it's the same deal here. First, though, I need to play this crane game. Let me see. The stones and the ports seem to have corresponding colors.
Right. Whoop. I hate the camera angle of this. There we go. But depending on the time of day, this game can be easier or harder. Oh. Hopefully I got that right, yes. Come on. Do it correct. What the? Depth perception! There we go. Now we can leave Ares Island. Which, there is ways to cheese that, by the way. You can leave Ares Island without even doing it. Because you can force activate the boss. So.
Huh. You did it. Nice work.
Was there ever any doubt? Ready to go face impossible odds?
Huh. We've faced worse. Here we go. Try to keep up.
Whoa, hey, that's my line.
Right, let's go. Come on, why doesn't this chat auto move on the phone? What happened there?
ultimate power.
Alright, let's go! Oh no, that's a separate thing. And what's the other way? I think it's this way that you can take to get up there. Oh, Twitch Mobile messed you up. Oh. Twitch don't fix their things. They break them even more. And then one of these days, everyone's going to swap over. YouTube will one day be the dominant like streaming platform. Right, let me do that again. I swear it happens whenever I move around my office, suddenly my connection... Oh, wait, when you move around your office? What is it about your office that it's messing up your connection? Nope. This actually works? Oh my days. I've never gone down this route before. I want to see if this actually works. I'm going to wait here for a minute. If he's coming over here. Okay, maybe not. Right, okay, we'll do it the normal way. Fine, video game. Now I gotta wait for him to show up. Well, my office is located in downtown area of my city. Or is the government building cheap? Don't want to pay too much for the Wi-Fi, yeah? Gotta get the cheap stuff. Alright, let's go. And then we'll be on to the worst island in the game. We never had Wi-Fi for personal use until recently. Until recently, and just recent attempt is definitely just a way for them to monitor our phones. So that's crazy. Gotta make sure there's no spies. So. See, everyone's a suspect, so, even if they don't know it. So. The government. Fair. My favorite song now.
Try again. Go.
Oh, I didn't time it. Come on. I couldn't see the pistols. There we go. It's funny because there's a little text at the beginning of this fight. Oh lord, I couldn't see it. That's not my fault. There's a little text at the beginning of this fight telling you, hey, you got a parry, right? That nobody ever seems to read. I watch how many people play this game. They do not read that text. Really is hard. There we go. Big Fan Your Flame is my favorite vocal track. The Touch of Infinite Feeling. I love the Touch of Infinite Feeling there. Yeah, I understand why. Because that's if this ain't my favorite song, Find Your Flame is. I forgot this. Done. By the way, I can't tap really fast. That is not me like tapping really fast. That's me rolling the left stick and then mashing square.
Do I Ben Jim Duty?
Not bad. Things would have been over faster if I'd been Super Knuckles.
Did you even still do that?
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that. I've got one more Titan bot to go. Hopefully I'll find Tails too. I'm worried about him.
He'll be alright. Now hurry up and save the day already.
It would have been cool if we just had one island where we are constantly supersonic and we have to keep refilling rings, otherwise we die. Or it would have been cool to, I don't know, let us fly to the islands ourselves? And then we can fast travel back and forth between islands that way? That would have been cool. So we can get a little bit more supersonic out of this. Someone got the lucky shot. That was free. That was some sort of 360 no scope there. No way you hit me. All right, let's do this. And the one thing, well, two things people don't like about this area. One being, what was it? One being that it has 2D sections. The other one being that you can get locked, that a number of emeralds are locked behind story progression. What the? Why are you telling me this now? Well, technically, Shadow wouldn't show up until the end. If we go by the logic of when he shows up, he won't. He doesn't. He most likely doesn't show up until the end. Once the pinball game's over. Oh, this. Hold on. Can I do it? We should have invested in cyberspace, cyber supersonic earlier. We keep supersonic throughout the game, and each island is focused on him gaining enough cyber energy to fight the Titan. That would have been interesting. I wouldn't have minded that. Or at least have, if not have an entire game like that, have an entire island that's like that. So. Where it's supersonic the whole time, but this Titan, you need cyber energy for. And that'll be a nice switch up of gameplay, because then you can technically just fly around all over the place. But now the requirement is different. Give me that. Let's just explore for a while. Got it? Look. I'll take the damage. I probably should talk to Tails right now. You know, because I have to free him first. Because he has one ability that I really, really want. There we go. This should be fine if they had a button but let us fall out of the 2D section. I would have loved that. So, because playing 2D sections is one thing, being forced with no way out is another. Because that is the worst thing about this island, though. You get forced into a 2D section with no way out. How did I miss that? I hit that switch. What? Okay. The switch don't work. But that switch works. I'm sorry, what is it with Sega and having to force 2D into everything? Or just walk backwards out the section. That would have been fine. Let us allow us to be free of the 2D sections in general, basically. I probably should have changed that. Because that cutscene's pre-rendered. It's funny that this is the island that was chosen to be represented in Shadow Generations. You didn't want to choose any of the other islands. Alright, what is it? Okay. Another 2D section. It also doesn't help that you got these boost pads on the ground that forces you into those 2D sections as well. Why? I'm sorry, Sega, Sonic Team do some weird things. I don't understand this need to be fancy. Yeah, why not Kronos Island, where the game starts? I'll fight you. I'm not paying for that. That's no one uses that. You have to be a loser to use that. And I'm forced into a 2D section. Oh, let me get down there. This is possibly... actually no, this is more similar to like Squid. I was gonna say this Kingdom is one of the more interesting ones, and I realized no, that's not true. There you go. And where am I gonna fall now?
Ultimate power.
Oh, got it. Well, how many of those do we have? I don't even know how many we need for the first level. There's been one so far, but that could always change. Alright, you can't touch that. That's cool. What the? How are you supposed to... Oh. Please be medals. Oh, okay, fine. I can get those in levels. I don't really need those. Actually, no. Where's Big? I never remember where he is here. Good old pal buddy of mine, Big. Where is that dumb cat? I forgot about that. Oh lord, I'm not doing all of that again. I forgot about that. Let's just find Big. Although it's gonna cost more. Oh, it doesn't matter, who cares? Darn it. Right. Can we not die a third time? That was just randomly here. There. Now past the lava. Where is he? He's not over here, is he? No. Oh! How are you gonna snipe me like that? That's not fair. I was even looking at you. I ain't trying to cause problems. Oh jeez. And that was mostly done without me touching the controller. Is it over there? I never remember where big is in this map. And I've beaten this game like, what, 3 or 4 times? No. You know what? Let's just go to a level for now. I don't know what level this is. It's not the first level. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright. Alright, let's go. Yeah, this is my favorite song in cyberspace. Nope. Oh yeah, fine. This is the right way. Nope, it was the wrong way. No, I'm going back for that red ring. No! Oh, you forced me on there, you dumb game! Oh yeah, I remember what level this is. This is, Missouri. Right, let's go back for the red ring. And the S rank. I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, no, that's not gonna happen to me. Oops, I didn't touch the ground. There you go. Come on, let me out now. I've done it. No. And then I leave. I'm not gonna do any of I'm not a huge fan of loading screens. Okay, assembled? Okay. So at most you need to do like 3 cyberspace levels and that's it. Oh my days. You can't just give me something, can you? I gotta work for it. Let me guess, another spring. Look at that. Or a boost pad. Why? No! Boost pad? Of course. It's funny how basically the original levels in this game are all open world sections in this game.
All right.
Yeah. You know what? I'll just do this real quick. There we go. This is going swimmingly. What I most likely will do is do a bunch of this off screen so that you don't have to suffer through Kronos Island. And then grab the available Chaos Emeralds, and any Chaos Emerald that is story related I will not touch until we come back to stream. That way, a playthrough of this becomes much shorter. We don't have to stay here for long. Right, that's done. I don't really care about these too much. Right, give me that ability. Oh, it's 40. Where is big? Is that over there? Probably not. I could be off. No, it's not. Oh. Watch round here. Oh, these things. All these pillars. Yep. I wonder. Whoa! Alright, let's try something else. Right. There we go. Oh, your climbing animation's so slow! And I got sent all the way back. Sick. Oh. Where do you lead to? Again? You can't just give me medals, can you? I have to do something elaborate. I don't even know if Big's here. I know there's the story section, I don't even know if Big is here. And I'm not looking it up either. Oh lord, I'm in a 2D section. I don't know why he's not watching onto the things. Alright. Please let that be just a bunch of them. You are joking me. Did they find collecting in the first two islands a little too easy or something? My days, that's okay. I've been collecting singular ones for how long? And that just feels like padding when you go for like the ones which are only one. Just had to watch my co-workers shred documents. Wait, why did you have to watch them? Why did you have to exactly watch them shred the documents? And for you saying good lord, it's like were they bad at shredding the documents? Wow, back here again. You gotta shred them government files, make sure nobody can find them. Come on. Find a volcano. She needs to have a witness watch her do it due to insert stupid government requirements. Oh, I see. To make sure the job gets done, essentially. I am finally clean? No. Of what? Welcome like that. But you're finally clean? Also, you got mod status. Oh, a great trade. What? Welcome. I'm glad we have went well. We can now move past Final Fantasy 14. I made the mistake of going to my friend. Yeah, I'll change your brake pads. It's a 20-minute job, 30 tops. If the bolts are a pain. 4 hours later. What, were the bolts broken or something? Why did it take 4 hours? Unless there was like a series of issues and mistakes. You're the real Nintendo? Then why is there an L in your name instead of an I? Leave the other side. Come on. Everything just went wrong. The bolt was rusted tight. The jack was broke. The spare jack was too short. Had to go get a spare jack from other side of the city. Once we got it up, it took 20 minutes. But the other 3.5 hours was just trying to get the car in the air. That's an I. Why is it in capital? Oh, come on, that was stupid. Let me guess. Boost pad. Something I don't want. Of course. Alright, let's go to this island. Let's see. It's not, I think you need... Bro, I'm looking at your name. I literally see it. Don't question my intelligence. Oh. Talk to you later. Also, the gloves I used disintegrated immediately. So I finished up, and my hands were so black that the tap sensors wouldn't activate as they were they were infrared. I don't know how to pronounce that word. That's the first time I've heard that. Okay, bye. In a bit. Can I just say this right? You two brothers are the weirdest lot. I don't know what it is with these guys. Like, I just had a guy come in here, call himself Nintendo, even though his team's got like a capital I or an L or whatever. And then this brother shows up, says a few things, some sort of trolling things, I guess, and then dips. You YouTube lot are so weird. Like, nothing can be normal for like 2 seconds. The one where it reflects light, lights to turn on. Black hands mean no lights reflection. So, oh, it's one of those taps. We are not there yet. So we're not there yet. Now I have someone in here named The End, who's who put up the beginning dialogue of the final fight. You know, mortal, you have served your purpose, now face your end. Oh, in Sky Sanctuary. Back to Generations! Brother, you hopped on the people. Yeah. Yeah, that's not Sonic. Yeah, no, it's not Sonic. Sonic ain't here right now. If he shows up, then just know that it's an imposter. Oh! We try. We're not in Kansas anymore. Like, I had a guy in here at the start of the stream. Well, I had two people in here. One just named Sonic the Hedgehog VT, who I assume is just a kid. Because who rocks that type of name? And another one just named Amy Rose. With both of them being like, oh wait, Shadow's here. No, wait, where's Sonic? Oh no, I gotta go down. Right, Mr. Ring, gotta go back for that. Well, we're doing the whole level. We're literally doing the whole level. Just minus the 2D stuff. This is literally the whole level. Where is it? Just stay in the center. And get the I'll get that later. Well, I'll get that right now. Fight me at the end, no, whatever this guy is, Sonic's cousin. No, you will get Shadow the Hedgehog and you will like it. He is better than Sonic. And everybody knows this, so. That's why he's one of the most popular characters. He had a whole year. Had a whole year to himself. Like they're treating Shadow like Ken from Street Fighter. Because they really are putting him in like everything. There we go. I already got the F rank, so I'm not try too hard so you can get everything. I do find it interesting that you just play throughout the entirety of this stage. Like, everything so far has been like cut off, but no, not this level, you do the whole thing. Except the 2D sections, which that is interesting. There we go. And we're done. Right, let's get out of here. That should be 2 emeralds now. No. No, I'm here to roast you RP accounts. You're only RP because your actual personal life is as deep as a wet floor. Come at me, brother. Oh my days! Oh my days! That was a rude kind. Oh my days! You didn't have to go that. You didn't have to go that in. Oh, that might have been a bit much. I'm telling my D&D group I'm cancelling the campaign. What, is the group stupid or something? So, and I'll keep the rest. Let's enjoy Radical Highway. He's still RPing. Y'all gonna RP your life because your real one they don't mean nothing. Get a job. Oh Lord, that topic that was it. That was too funny. That was too funny. I feel bad after the roast. I just went. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. You know what, right? Because this guy's still going, so I'm just gonna assume it's a bot account. I have no mods in there. Or it's a kid, or it's either a bot or a kid. But the YouTube people, you don't listen here, right? We're much more. We are chill. That's what this stream is supposed to be. But we don't RP.
This is the ultimate power. This is it. Unleash the power. Out of my way.
Yep. Yep. I can't believe Till dude is bullying a child. Yeah, I'd rather I feel like I'd rather deal with American healthcare than deal with that. Like, oh my days. You didn't have to do the child like that. You woke up and chose violence, so. Listen, well, if you're in my Twitch, if you're in my chat, just know you can get roasted. The only reason why you RP is because your personality is that of a Sonic Wiki page. Leave the kids alone. Leave the kids alone! They ain't do nothing to you! Oh my days! Although, to be fair, if you are an adult, right, and you're doing this, go get a job and have a shower as well. No, this is the real world. They go, oh, bro, it's turned into Justin Wong. Get out the way. Yeah, freedom. That was a challenge to both cleats up. Direct red card. Oh, football. That took me a second to realize what that was. I should know that. I'm British. I should know my football. Oh, you know, just get me out of here. There. You know what, right? I'm getting the funny feeling that this isn't actually a person anymore. This is a bot. So, let's test some things out, right? Let's test some things out. If I click your name, and I guess I could just remove you. Oh no, that just removes the message. Hide user in this channel. User timer. So I guess hide user in this channel. Okay, yeah. So that's your ban, basically. That's a weird way. Just say ban. Stop dancing around the words a bit. Listen, right? If you live in your own, and this is the first time I've seen this happen, right? If you kind of live in your own world, like I get it, right? There's two chats, so the conversations are going to be different between chats. I fully get that. But if you're going to start doing stuff like this, then I'm gonna lay down the bans. I remember some guy hopped in the Twitch chat, just saying a heap of nothing. And I was like, bro, what are you doing? Are you a bot or are you a person? And then he cussed me out. I was like, okay, that answered my question. I don't know what anything is anymore in this game. It was all until week 2010. Bro, they weren't even throwing slurs. Or... And Tomica's on one. Yeah, we already did that stage. Where's the other? There's one at the beginning where Tails is. Alright, I'm gonna go towards where Tails is. I'm at Tails. You trying to convince me of that? Oh, that's lava. There you go. That is the thing. Light in the YouTube chat, he's completely fine because he tries to keep with the conversation. Even though he is a kid, he's completely fine. But like, them other people who showed up here today, I don't know what's wrong with you. I don't know what you're playing at. Get out, so. Like, and and Topic really be just cussing out you just cussing out anyone that's in there.
Hang tight, little bro. I won't make you wait much longer.
Right, let's actually play some cutscenes so that I can do stuff. Haven't found a lot of these. They make it a lot harder in on this island.
Sonic!
No, it's Shadow.
Just catching my breath.
He never stops. Clarification. He never gives up.
The spatial anomaly that affected us seems to have left me in a digitized state. But those same energies are manifesting into some worrisome mutations for you.
Those sure are words you said just now.
I'm saying I'm fine. You're not, and I'm worried.
I'll be fine. And I need this power to rescue you.
He's even enduring the cyber corruption better than I calculated he would.
You're always rescuing me, and... Let's focus on the now. What do you need?
Chaos Emeralds. Think you can help me track them down?
I'm on it.
It's so sad someone so impressive will be lost in the end. It's not fair.
And now we got the last of the abilities.
You are the key. Be empowered with this technique.
Yeah, I don't care. I just need to find another level. Cyber corruption thing is barely important to the story. Kind of funny. You know, it's funny. It's important to the story when it becomes a thing in the update. But when the main game, it doesn't mean anything. It's absolutely worthless. Because they just bring Sonic back anyway, and they do it via cutscene as well. You don't even get to play as the other characters for like a short segment at least. I would have loved that. Like Sonic, the entire game endures damage to rescue everybody else, and now he has to be rescued? Come on. It writes itself. Sega, hire me. You don't know what you're doing. Hire me. Alright. What the? Gable! Please tell me there's something here. No! Yes! We found it, sir! And I have plenty of coins left, and I collected a few along the way. I also like that how whenever
Sonic, welcome. Would you like?
I like how whenever you come back here, it's always in a different location depending on the island. Ooh, that's 12 coins? Oh yeah. Further up you go, the more it gives you in terms of tokens. Which means it might be time to use the barbecue. Depending on how much tokens it gives me. Although I might do that off stream. So alright, so like, okay, it's about 6 o'clock at this point. What are we gonna do? I guess we'll just like finish up. We'll do a little bit of fishing, and then after that, that'll be in the stream. Alright, let me get a scroll. Oh. I just pulled out a realistic turtle. Wait, hold on, how much do these cost? Oh, okay, still 5. Wow, you can get a lot of these.
Would you like to try? I'll let you.
And how much do I get from doing this? Because I will do this off screen. So now we're going to YouTube and roasting RP accounts? There's no need to. I don't know why you went there to begin with for. By the way, if you don't know what this is a Monster Hunter DLC because it was funny. Yeah, no, it was. It 100% was. I'm not even gonna lie about that. Although if you tried it in like a certain other people's streams, you'd get roasted for that. Like, go into Obama stream and try and roast him. Actually, no, he gets roasted all the time. It's a symbiotic relationship. We roast him, he roasts us.
Would you like to try?
You know, it's fair game. No peace, I want problems always. I mean, it's funny. Imagine if I banned someone who was like a kid, and then their parents like try and message me or like hop into Twitch chat. It's like, sir, can you unban my child from your chat? I would roast that parent immediately. There would be no mercy. Who knows if that day would ever come. Shadow would main gun lance? Why? Because it's a gun and a sword? Why is Driftwood 124? I can't do that because I'm not a regular in their chat. It wouldn't be as funny. Oh yeah, well, oh yeah, no, I already saw that. I've not played any of that. I feel like I kind of need motivation to play Wilds nowadays. Although this new monster might be at least something, because I have seen like a little bit that you have to fight the monster underwater. Which, okay, that's cool. And then they added layered weapons as well. Which still sucks that I have to get the other thing. I still have to get the artisan weapons. So I hate the artisan weapons. So. And the reason why I hate the artisan weapons is because it takes away from earning weapons from the weapon tree. Like I hate artisan weapons because I don't want something that takes away from the weapon tree. Why are we hunting these monsters? What, just for armor at this point and not for weapons? Like just lengthen the tree so we can just get more of these weapons. Or... and they brought back underwater fighting, so exciting. From what I heard, this one's from Monster Hunter 3. Like, what was wrong with the underwater section in that? Yeah, that's both scrolls. The swimming wasn't great, and it was kind of a pain. Which is funny because I think this is the first fight in Wilds, or first time in Wilds that we get to do anything underwater. So I don't know how that's gonna go. Alright, what's this? Big fish! Oh, come on. Can you give me something like a catfish or a tuna? Or, I don't know, a blue whale? A crocodile, or an alligator. You got alligators in cyberspace? What is this, Florida? And that's all I can do. No, I have coins, but your thing is 4. Price 4 coins. I'm only got 3. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
Would you like to try? I'll let you borrow. Would you like to try?
Hold on, wait a second. Let's just wait for this to end. There we go. Sorry, but the best we can do is tires, wood, and treasure chests. You know, sir, alligators can be found throughout the southern east United States, not just Florida, but Florida is known for them. What do you hear about alligators? You saw it's Florida.
Some force is keeping me from exiting cyberspace. Is it because my AI made unauthorized access to the databases? If so, that's the exact opposite of what it was supposed to do.
And I'll leave you with that. So, I'm not even gonna exit the game because I'm gonna do some grinding off stream. So, that's gonna be it for today. When we come back, we will be playing more of this game, since we're like halfway done at this point with the main game, I should say. Right now, oh yeah, I actually have to use this. Who is there to raid? let's raid. I always raid the same like 2 people, and I don't. And I don't know. I feel kind of self-conscious about raiding bigger streamers. Or, I don't know who we're gonna raid. You know what? I'm gonna raid. Unless you guys have like a suggestion in chat. By YouTube chat, you still suck and that real goofy. Let me see if no. I think we're gonna try a first time here, right? And see how that goes. So I don't know who we're gonna try and raid. Not Zentreya, she's like way too big. You know what? Let's try. There's a Tekken player. He's always streaming, you know? Named Anakin, one of the top Tekken players. He doesn't get. He probably will pay attention to raid. He might not. Who cares? We're gonna go to him, right? So this will be a first time raid. We'll see how this goes. So I hope everyone had a wonderful day. I also have another game like prepared for the backlog, although it's going to be like on the PC version, not the console version, because that version's just better in every way. But yeah, I'm going to leave now, and then grind up some more, and I will catch you all next time. In a bit, everyone, and take care.